As we dance by the firelight, hear the sound of the ocean again. 'Cause every time we move, I move, and every time we push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Yeah. Hear the sound of the ocean awaken. 'Cause every time you move, I move, and every time you push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Too forever could it be?
There's so many of these boss fights I'm looking forward to. Because this cutscene, this is a boss fight. I've only gotten to the third area when I played it on launch, and then I stopped playing it because I only wanted to stream it. And nobody wanted to watch it because it was a new game. Although, funny enough, as good as this game is, it flopped. Bad. To the point where they probably don't think they're going to make any more Tales of games. Yeah, it barely did any. It flopped hard. Because it's plagued with some issues, because they tried to do something different than most JRPGs do, and they failed to world build. Instead, they didn't take as long as most games do in the initial chapter to world build. They just kind of shove you into it and give you a basic explanation, and then kind of world build the entire game instead of just like dump the world build and then develop the story. And that's a lot of people did not like this game for that reason. I think it sold okay. Like, it had a lot of sales when it first launched, but it didn't have like, it didn't have longevity. Like, it didn't last very long, like most Tales of games. Most Tales of games like move around for a while. When are you gonna have your shit ready? All right, now I just gotta go and find it. Oh my god. All right, bro. Anyways, you want the giant Zoogle? I'm not level 40, so I'm not touching that thing. Main quest shown to the faster critic. Okay, so so far it's a good game, and I enjoy the world building so far. Didn't realize there's so many injured. Shouldn't I? Oh, thanks. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out. After she finished patching up, she didn't hear it was kinda enough to help us treat the injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you were all back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It was another goodness in my heart. Is that right? Well, whatever reasons, we appreciate your help. Map actions. You can use your healing arts to treat injured people you find during your travels. Doing so will earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, and use CP to do that.
Shion, why do you keep people at arm's length?
She's so pretty.
You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time.
I still
to
love
help
the
out
voice.
those
This
injured
is
Janins, didn't you?
Roy Chase.
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
The voice acting in English is very good for once. I haven't had any complaints in any of the Tales games. Voice acting, but
Shion, your thorns. It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
Yeah.
You will?
She sounded so sad.
I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything.
She's so baby.
Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
I like lovable himbo MCs.
Okay, off we go.
Is this the right direction? If I remember, it's this way.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must
Yeah.
have
We killed their lord. They kind of fucked off.
split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
My favorite thing about the game is the combat actually feels good. Like, even though I have like the best weapon you can get right now, and I can even use the DLC weapons that are broken, you still don't one-shot things too much, and your attacks still feel kind of meaty. Like you're actually swinging a sword instead of swinging like a fucking... Even the fire sword that's supposed to obliterate things, feels good to use. There we go.
Looks like it could be worth something.
The music here is very similar to Code Vein. The story, the way they build it too, is very similar to Code Vein, in my opinion. That's a game I need to play again. That was the first game I ever played as a VTuber.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's
Stop
all
willy-nilly
the
grabbing that
energy
damn thing.
Harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
Yeah, it sure can. It's quiet to me, but... I mean, it's loud to me, but... What I will do is I will unhook... There. I'll keep it at my volume, and then I raise it for you guys.
We're finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereigns decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
It's the baby. It's Rin.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Let's
Not
go
a
get our boy.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, let me know if that's too loud or the volume's good. Hello? Game? Bloop. There it goes. I had to click back into it for some reason.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Okay, so there's no more. Let me see if the blacksmith has anything new.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our
Doubtful.
heads.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh. Yippee, now she's got new armor. Didn't know that. It's a good thing we checked. Poor girl's been running around with crappy armor. Okay. Curd Garrison. And we teleport to Mosgul. No reason to walk everywhere.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or... Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask.
Fields of Mistra. I need to play that game.
Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Ow, why is everything so loud? Anyways, I know what to do for that. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. My name is Aokiro. I am refixing something sound-wise. I like to play RPGs, horror games. Yeah, let me click a button. And VR chat, and just running around following the hyperfixation, whatever is currently floating my boat at the time. Well, you seem to play games that I'm interested in, so might as well. But we're going through Tales of Arise. We finished our last RPG of Dragon Quest XI.
Alphen. I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask?
But yeah,
Of
how was your
all the
stream?
people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
I've gotten kind of far into it when it first launched, but
Only what I've heard from
I only remember
rumors.
bits and pieces.
I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Nice. I need to play Tunic. It sounds fun.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Yeah, you go get some food, go get some good food, and you enjoy the rest of your night.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Bonk.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
I need to change that one. I just got a VGen open.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
People are weird.
Okay, off we go.
There's a pathway back here. Hello, the puppos. I guess we fight.
Gotta break through.
I'm ready.
Swallow blade.
Bird.
You're mine.
Bonk.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay. I hear the wolf, the owl, but how? Oh, you're right here. Cattail.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Oh, Puppo.
Out of our way!
Slash.
Magna
Take
Ray!
it.
Bonk. Let me check how much we have the ability to learn any new skills. Flaming Edge Burst allows the Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage, but also increases how much HP is done. Faster flame increase. Increased damage. Okay. Now she does more damage to flying enemies. I would like to know the jumping one. Artifacts.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Nothing in this one. So there's another section back here. Boop, 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 boop. Well, we're fighting these fuckers. Armadillo.
Forgive you.
Slack! Swallow blade! Not today!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come! Take this!
Bonk.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through! I'm not done!
Ow.
Take this! It's over! Here I come! Pierce through! It's over!
Bonk.
We're in good form!
They can't come in here, can they? Nope. There we are.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
And why can I not fast travel? Interesting. Yeet.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again.
Yeah, let's go.
I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Alrighty. We still, for some reason, can't teleport.
Okay, off we go.
There we go. Boop doop boop doop 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 boop doop 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 doop.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
Yippee.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through.
Oh, that's
That sound
sad.
about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
Don't blame
The
you.
Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
Dicks! I even lowered the volume thing for that. And it's still...
I have a bad feeling about
I'm gonna
this.
punch
You and
the
me
sounds
both,
for this.
but it's too late for regrets.
I'm going to literally
Jeez,
break
really? You don't say.
something.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker.
Yeah,
We'll do
it
what we
was...
can
It,
to hold
I
down
couldn't
the
even
fort.
hear it. It was so loud. It just jumped up in a
We've
certain
got
volume.
the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Give me...
let's move, people.
We go to extensions as well and lower all the fucking volumes because it's being really stupid. Log in with Twitch, cool. Log in with Twitch a third time, cool. Okay. Go away. Go away. Zephyr has joined your party. There, everything's lowered. But give me just a second. I hear my family being argumentative in the background, and I need to see what's going on. Should have ran my ads while doing that. Okay. I fixed a bunch of the sounds. I had a run off. My family wasn't being... They were just being loud. They were just talking really loud. It just sounded like they were argumenting. I lowered the noises. They were already lowered for some of them. Ending the cycle.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive,
No.
don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either.
Super true.
Hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive.
Eyeball? What did you just do?
It's a lifelong
One sec, I know how to
journey,
fix that.
Finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Another one.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no...
I like
hope of
these little
winning,
scenes
keep
as you go
on
through the
fighting.
story. They give you like
Why is
sub-story.
that?
Come on. That's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
That's super valid. There's a thing up here. Hello, Ballways.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Bonk.
Here I come. Run you through. Great. Guess we gotta roll with it. Pierce through. Take this. It's over.
Okay, now we swing 4 times. Just noticed that.
Pathetic.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseth.
Right. Makes sense. You said there
Whee!
were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Life bottle. Never had to use that. But I did. So we have Saffron, raises elemental defense. Raises defense. Give that to Shion because she's a little low on defense. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. My dog just burst into the room. Burst out of the room. Alright.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle.
And he's a baby owl.
I'll take you all on.
There! Got
You're mine. You're finished.
By the
Come on, you're surrounded. Stay calm.
Who wants to die next?
Boom.
I can feel my precision improving.
Bonk. Super rock. Yeah.
There.
Another super rock. Hello, motherfuckers.
Let's dispose
I'll
of
fight
this
you all.
Try this.
Ow. Okay. Didn't know they could knock you out of that. Block.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Angry
What's that you
owl.
so worked up, Hoodle?
Oh.
Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
B.
Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. Let's see what I can do.
One final push! Right! Give them all we
Well, that
These
died
little
fast.
ones are hardly worth our time.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
He's BB.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
Babies.
Probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh,
Bye.
you just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Let me know if you're struggling. What are you staring for?
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you
On
mean?
to the next story
Just that all
thing.
I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Heal HP after battle. EXP boost large. You know what? We'll do that. fruit sandwich.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Dana. That looks like a friend. Are you friend? Can you stay not friend?
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
Probably because she's dead.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
There's a lot of these gargoyles. I don't like that. Hello. What are you? Roper.
This one's tough, but we have
Okay.
no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Stay away from its toxin.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Bonk.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I just feel like these things are gonna jump out at us at some point. Oh fuck. Never mind. There they go.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging off like that. Inferno turret! Take this! It's over! Take aim and blast down the sky! It's over! They're targeting Shion! You're mine! How's this? See ya!
Searing flame! This one's mine!
Dragon shot! You're mine!
Watch and
Take this!
never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we had...
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
baby.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too.
But why?
Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen.
That's super true.
That's why the world needs people like us.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Imagine.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
I'm not done!
Severing blade! This one's gonna be tough! It's over!
Do it!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I think everything here is level 14. Bonk, bonk.
Whoa, take a look at that.
Things hurt out here.
I'll take you all on. Not today.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Bonk.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
One sec, I will fight you guys in a second. That's a big dude. Bloop. Hello, Gargoyle. Are you gonna be my friend? Do you want to be my friend?
I have a bad feeling about this. Your wings won't save you from me. Where are you going?
got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm not done. Swallow blade.
I'm sure I can put this to use. And what have we got here?
Chamomile increases penetration. Give her a slightly better gun. That's so goofy.
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Oh. Oh, I was like, they saw us.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! It's over! Strike! Here I come! Severing wing! It's over!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Bonk.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Let's go fight the super dude. It can't be that strong. Can it? Yeah, so it becomes a mod, and then it auto creates.
Let me know if you need healing.
You picked the wrong fight!
You could set it up to do certain ways of talking, and it'll do auto shoutouts. It'll do that stuff, trivia, and a few things, mostly free.
Something you want to say?
Pathetic!
Like, I don't pay for any of the features. Nope.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Meow, meow, meow.
Severing wing! Here I come! You're finished! I'm on it!
And it should make itself a mod automatically. No, you have to mod it. I'm dumb.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
So we're gonna go this way. Effigy.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
How?
It's over! Here I come! Here I come! It's over! I'm on it! Take this! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
Oh, it died.
That was almost too easy.
Apple gel. the feeling something might pop out of the sky. Mushroom. Ropers and treasure chest.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Here I
This
go.
one's all mine. Ignite. Sonic thrust.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Boom.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
My HP's in pain.
No choice. Here I come. Sonic thrust. Here I come. You're finished. Try this. Inferno turret. You're mine.
I say I use the thing that costs HP all the time.
Take this.
It's fine, we have Shion to heal us.
I can feel my precision improving.
Whoops, that's not the jump button. Boink. Orange gel. Bonk.
That is
Oh.
one enormous stray.
Righty, let's see. It's a level 15. So it's gonna have big HP, but it's not too high level.
You're mine. You're finished. I'm on it. You're mine. You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Inferno turret.
By the power of water.
I'll run you through. It's over. I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny
Easier
too.
said than right. I should probably do something about that.
Do it.
One final push.
I'm all
Right.
set up.
Give them all we got.
Take this.
I'm on it.
This should do it. Here I come. You're finished.
Here's a healing art.
Take this.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
See ya.
You're mine.
Talon Storm.
Searing flame. Boom. By the power of water.
You're mine. Try harder. Here I come.
Cannon.
Ignite.
How's this?
I'm not done.
Coming.
Swallow blade.
Talon Storm. Cannon.
I'm impressed.
Cleave right through them.
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast.
There we go, core break.
Yeah. Cannon.
Inferno turret.
Here, let me help. First aid.
You're finished.
Talon Storm. Cannon.
Sonic thrust.
Fury. Burning strike.
You're mine. It's over.
Talon Storm.
Do it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Hi,
finished.
love. Mwah.
No escape.
Run you through. See ya. Talon Storm. Cannon.
You're mine.
Ow.
See ya. Talon Storm.
The tentacle monster beat me.
Take this.
I see, that's the core back there.
It's over. Severing wing. Take this. It's over.
Talon Storm. Cannon. I'm on it. Talon Storm. Cannon.
Take this. This one's all mine. Not today.
That is coming.
Let me help.
Here I come. You're finished.
Cannon.
Take this.
I'm on it. See ya.
It's
over.
mine.
Here I come.
Oh, just
By the
pipe
power
down.
of water.
How's this?
Take this.
See ya.
It's over. Stardust.
Talon Storm.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider
There we go. Dead. And an astral flower.
A hard-won victory.
And then what's in this?
I
Onyx
found some
mail.
equipment.
Nice.
Let me take a look at it.
And then now we can go this way and leave. Whoa. God, beating those fights and doing those big bosses just reminds me of Code Vein fights, and I love it. Ooh. Can't forget our shrooms. Oh, straighties. I had to plug my phone in because it yelled at me.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Don't
Good
worry about that
question.
right now.
The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us.
Yeah, they need us for something.
To put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Alright. Miss Prickly. Welcome to Snow. We entered Canada.
Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed.
I didn't see the
Hey,
self-care of the
Shion.
head pack go
It'll
off,
be
but
hard for me to use
thank
my
you.
rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
I mean, yeah.
Talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
Hello there.
That alone
Hello,
speaks
thank you
volumes about
for
how
the
difficult her
follow.
situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice.
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia.
Yeah, if you just
Stick
kind of
close
keel
until we
over
find
or get
them, okay?
eaten, we're fucked.
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering, how'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Temperature control.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign.
Oh
that
yeah,
I'm
since he
shaking.
can't feel pain,
They
I
say
guess he
that
wouldn't feel the
sneezing is often
cold.
the first sign you're coming down with the cold too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Yeah, neither one of y'all are dressed for the weather. Shiny. Lettuce. Bunny wolf. It's just called an ice wolf. I love that. Oh. Chunky boys. I gotta get better at dodging. A bonk. Give me just a second to get to a safe zone.
I noticed the Zoogles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should
Hello,
be
Red.
extra effective against them.
I grab my dumbbell. I hear flappy flaps. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, well, you get it anyways. There we go. Yeah, virtual desktop be kind of funky. Let's see. Burp, 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 burp. Oh,
So
we're
high
up
up.
here. Gotta go fast. Hiya! Bump.
Guess I misread the landing.
Did you?
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure.
Strange man.
If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Yeah.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Got room for more? This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome.
Hey!
I know, I want to learn more about our new world. So you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around? Well, where is this sell? Like medicine plus my tools that make accessories out of ore. Many people here on Dano wear them too. Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman. I'll tell you what. I'm going to see some of your handiwork. Metal engraver. The metal engraver can craft accessories for you using ore you found. Yippee. Ooh.
Right.
Decent as the priest thing. If I come across me more, I'll be back. I don't want to talk to you. Do it. So let's sit down and wait. Good idea, but I'm not that hungry. Should never go to battle on an empty stomach. You never told the enemy to go attack. So you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Poor thing. Second that, we need to eat. Yes. I'll fix us something good. How about a regular repast? Food. Food sounds good.
Nice.
Better chef than I figured to be. Yeah, it's good. But I hear you both liked it.
Right.
Another plate, like you said, it's not good to find anything. John, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Alright, if you insist. It took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. Vegetable soup recipe.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped.
Okay, so we can make a ground fang. What do we need to make the gale wing? Okay, we don't have any of that. So. Ignis roar, grouper.
Before I was full, though.
What?
Okay. Dope. Is there anything in the cabin? Oh, treasure chest. Chicken.
Okay, off we go.
Burb. Those are some big hawks.
Don't go charging off like that. Here I come. See ya. You're finished. Talent storm. Take this.
It's over.
Airborne beast. My spec.
It's over. You're mine.
See ya.
Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Here I come. It's over.
Hear me, flame of fury!
I'll run you through.
Do it!
See ya.
Burn.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
What's down here? Rosemary. What does that do? Elemental attack increase. Speaking of, let's see. Increase weak point damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Increase ailment rate. There we go. Apple gel. Apple. Oh, shiny. Shiny rock. I want this shiny rock. Four apples. Hello, burbs. Fight me, birds.
This one's all mine. Not today.
I'll run you through.
Like this. Infernal turret.
Flame, reload!
Here I come. We've got flyers. Run you
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Bonk.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Hello, lettuce. Hello, whatever the fuck this thing is. Berserker.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over.
And it's coming. Talon
Gemini Aqua!
cannon.
By the power of water!
It's over. Severing wind. Here I come. You're finished.
Gemini Aqua!
Oh, he didn't stay in the air very long.
Talon storm. Touch cannon.
No escape.
Searing flame, reload!
Take this.
I'm on it.
Whoa.
I'm only getting
Take this. It's over.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
They hurt.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Bloop.
There.
Life bottle. Shiny rock. Thorn ore. Level 3 thorn ore.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
Stretch.
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Time for depression.
Damn
That's
those
literally this
Renans.
whole arc.
I hate seeing Danon suffering under them.
I remember this area well. It sucks.
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Mow him down!
Damn it! I'm going in!
Bring him down!
He gets cooler later. It's just his crappy outfit in the beginning. Damn, we do no damage to Law. Can I not be targeted to Law anymore? Oh right, I was like, why did I only do a small hit? Because I don't have the fire sword. Bow, 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 bow. Well, he can't really do much about his hair. It's still kind of in the mask.
Right. No time to hold back.
Stop that, laser boy.
What's going on, Zephyr?
But in this town, we get some new armor.
Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
Bald.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
Rinwell. You...
She can use magic.
Law.
Danons aren't supposed to do that.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying
But yeah,
out
no,
loud.
Zephyr's pretty old.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Sisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that
Excuse
is.
me.
I can't believe
Jesus.
Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
Yeah.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
Boop.
What's wrong?
His fire sword is pretty
Nothing,
cool.
Just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it?
Yeah,
To be honest,
Calaglia gets a
I
day-night
completely
cycle.
Forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
That sounds awful.
How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
They're probably gonna kill him. You befriended Zit. I got a vegetable juice. Rinwell's perk. I don't care because I'm not gonna play Rinwell. Hoodle will alert you when there's an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is the closer you are, the more he reacts. Shion bombshell. What's it flying? Okay, it doesn't matter to me. Rinwell item scholar. Sharpness. Support R that typically raises one ally's attack. Thunderblade.
I wonder how...
Mans can't learn anything new. She can ice, increase special ammo. Increase amount of damage dealt by one shield one shot with her last special bullet. Increase boost strike damage. Okay.
Zephyr's doing. If that log guy
Oh,
is
Hoodle
fine,
just
they shouldn't be...
follows everyone. Inherited Coat, Secret of the Stars, Book of Owl Wisdom. That's such a cute little book.
I want to believe that, but
Oh, I would like that one. Increase aggro, wind damage.
Those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, no.
Damn.
I'm curious.
Okay, so we can get that one fully upgraded. We'll give that to... We'll give that to Rinwell.
Ennin's enlisting the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Who knows? What level is she? 12. Okay. Interesting. So everything in the game is like, it looks like when you get characters, everything in the game is like slightly stronger than you. Like, because everything here is level 14. Oh, now it's level 12. Jesus Christ, I just see her summon thunder. Interesting. Tomato. Back to the city we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Damn. Very effective. They just kind of hold everything down for us.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it.
That's fair. She's like,
you
please.
Said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry,
They're
I didn't
probably
realize
dead.
Such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Another one.
Hey, so, about my magic.
Uh-huh.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Tiny owl. Yeah. His name is Hoodle. His name is Hoodle. My god. A lot of these little mini story things.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hoodle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Oodle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him.
The pole by
Sorry.
Evie.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hoodle.
Damn.
Da
you
by
got that
Evie.
close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, He might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Doesn't look like anymore. Yeah, and now... Hi. He will
Looks like we
help us find owls. And I don't know if he does anything for her. Other than just a pet. Also, we are about to start break, like where I get a move. Yeah, he is actually a baby owl. He's not a full-grown owl.
You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
I just noticed the little bows on her arm.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey, you have a side quest for me.
Hey.
You look nervous. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of trying to or are you worried before? No, that's it. Then what's wrong? Zoogles, they're what? In the way, and he's gone quiet. They're in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere. But people aren't here to move around as they please. He doesn't want to talk to us. It's a complete stranger. I don't think he's a bad kid. We have to do something. We'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
Sure, we're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding. Okay. Is this something we want to do? You don't have to tell us anything you don't want. Fire beneath the ice. Sure. We're gonna go ahead and go on break. Because I have to go
224.
potty.
That's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans...
Bloop. So we're gonna go there. We can go BRB, get up and around. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Alrighty.
We
Let's
didn't
get
to decide
back
what
to it.
places are called.
Let's grab the rest of these side quests while we're
You see
here.
anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't.
Huh?
Who's mighty suspect? Normally I'd tell you the route, but I don't want to cause any trouble. We're willing to offer
Sure.
me. We don't have anything to give you, but there's plenty of other ways to keep you quiet.
All right. Yeah. How's this? Yeah.
I think you just wanted food.
What? Huh?
Who said about needing to stop? That's not what I'm gonna do with it. Selling it all. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food?
Great.
No problems. Money.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Well, that means there's an owl nearby.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Well, there you are. Just in the basket. There is a reason for collecting those
Looks
eventually.
like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Cutterman.
Yeah.
Of course I call. What else are you thinking? Hold on, you folks aren't from here. People here grow up doubting their own neighbors.
What?
Running the show, I've still got some food on the table. Without the silicon, I'll freeze to death working out here in the cold. It's not the buzz you're after, you just wanted to stay with the cold. First, we don't have any silicon. Is there anything else we could do?
Yeah.
In that case, could you grab the ingredients to prove it? We need it for the visuals.
Oh?
Okay.
Here's earth
good.
seeds.
Okay. Hey.
We got a recipe out of it.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
And now we need to go
You don't
kill
think
ice
the
wolves.
Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
Ice wolves. I think
Anything.
we have to kill
The warmth
4
might
of
help
them.
loosen them up. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Hi, Hoodle.
This one's all mine. Not today. No escape.
I'm on a roll.
Take this.
Reload.
Huh?
7 of them. Okie dokie.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape. Infernal turret. Huh? You're mine. You're finished.
Damn.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Gotta break through. You're finished. Here I come. It's over.
Bonk.
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
There we go. Side quest completed. It's like we need all the SP we can get. Speaking of, can we learn anything new? Near death, elemental increase, increased down damage. Let's learn Rising Phoenix. You can't learn anything new. Can you learn anything? Increase boost gauge, increase weak point, damage. Oh, we have a little story thing.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Bruh.
Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone.
She's just like, nope,
Also,
your magic
when
is mine.
I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's
She
amazing,
casts
Rinwell.
Stupefy,
I didn't realize
essentially.
your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off.
God, I'm
but
so
you can count
hungry.
on me.
A burger sounds so good right now. Rinwell's ace.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it
Yeah,
off
so like
whenever
if you
want?
play her,
That's amazing.
Yeah.
you can store a
Fully
spell
got the
and
hang
start
of it just
casting
yet,
another
but
spell.
I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
And if you lose your concentration, you can just yeet the spell at them. She'll do it on her own too. Like if she's does that and she decides, the AI decides like, I'll hold on to the spell instead of insta casting it. If an enemy comes near her while she's casting another spell, she's and then start casting the next one when they get knocked away. It's kind of cool. I just don't care for any other characters' playstyles.
Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
The reason you fought this because even though there's snake eyes. On your way here, did you come across a guy who runs a gym?
Yes.
There's someone I want to marry.
Oh.
People Sizzle used to give these special owl charms to levels that sign how they feel. It's a really old tradition. I don't think anyone still knew about it. That's right. I knew it sounds weird, but with Sizzle ways, I thought it was important to make effort. If you just need to go, does this one? The guy who runs this cabin I grew up. This charm is really important to me, so I want him to make it. That's cute. We have so much money. Granted, the game doesn't give us much reason to spend it, because there's really not a lot to spend it on yet. Oh, I see where we're going. It's upstairs. Jesus, sorry. I was drinking on a soda. Those always make me burp so much.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is.
Poor dude. Doot.
There. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Yeah.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More
Forest.
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Time to kill Big Boy. Is that a fucking haunts? Can I have your haunts? The only question is whether you wind up arrested or Zoogle food. I'm pretty good at kicking people's butts.
Pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
He's like, you are resting, get forced. Take sleep.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
What is this? More dropped items. Small. Cooking effect. Elemental defense up T. Steam potatoes. Heal HP after battle. Tamed ore up. Rare ore obtained up. We don't have the stuff for that. Fisherman's. I like this one. The rare ore. Alphen.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
That's not good. You like spicy food, my guy. Spend time with primates. Spend time with primates to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know what something nice might happen.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
I want to be friends.
I'm trying to say
He's like, I want to be friends.
If we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it.
Too bad.
But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to.
I'm really curious, besides, like, I don't think it's her thorns. There's got to be a reason why she's so closed off.
Then if you don't mind,
Because she's
I'm
not
going
doing
to get
it.
some sleep.
You can see as she interacts with everyone and certain things, she's not doing it to be an asshole. She's doing it for some reason, because like she constantly like helps like animals and people on her own accord.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
She's doing it of her own accord, and then she'll blow it off. Even Alphen's called her out on it.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
I don't know how old everyone
Thanks for letting me
is.
know.
That's another thing that's
I
always
saw you talking with
curious.
that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Yeah, it does.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
He's such a himbo. He's like, well, I'ma just keep doing what I'm doing. Emblem attained. Another day, another wall. Oh, allows you to counter edge by pressing R1 upon defeating an enemy. That's kind of neat. Rising Falcon delivers a swift hard kick while rapidly descending from the sky. Boost strike, counterattack. Yeah, he's pretty good. Like, there's certain things. My only complaint so far about it is occasionally, like, they'll be kind of like being buddy and like the story is kind of moving slow, and then out of nowhere they're snapping at each other. It feels really weirdly edged. That's my only complaint so far.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late and the strays got to them
Like, it still
first.
kind of makes like lore sense because.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Like, it's still, I can see why it does it, but it's just like it just feels so
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
harshly done. I don't know. Tiny complaint. I want to go back this way and talk to the shopkeep that I noticed on my way out. Hello, man. That's cool. Missing a beast main. Enhanced water arts. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we can just get rid of these. It's not gonna almost level it up, so there's no point. I'm gonna switch the resistance one I have on him over to her, just so she doesn't
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps
die.
forward without bumping into something.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that up ahead?
Coming from off the path.
That's rocks.
When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Those rocks in the distance where the lamp is, I thought it was like a big old crab thing.
Take this! It's over!
I'm only getting started.
This one's all mine!
Light after lightning condemned.
Now we're gonna save his first strike. There we go.
We won that by a mile.
Yeet. Oh, I won't even let you try. All right, that's fair, I guess. It's like, do not.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Salmon.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Oh, money. God, that's gotta suck. Antidote rock. It's the tentacle boys.
I won't forgive you. I'm only getting started. Whatever you do, just stay away from the floor. I'll be saving. Take one. Photon mine.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Looks like it could be worth something.
Bloop.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I think my goal each time we stream this is to at least beat each area once, unless it gets really long.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Like if we get to like the 4 or so hour mark and we're nowhere near the end, like getting to the boss,
Some power you wield.
yeah, we would
You're the
stop.
one who did the heavy lifting.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many...
I won't forgive you.
Take this! Swallow blade! Try this! I'll take you all off! You're mine! You're finished! I'm not done! Here I come! Not a chance! It's over!
Here I go.
There we go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. I'm looking for it only gonna hurt. Please take this instead.
Thanks, Shion.
Just
We need, speaking of healing, slurp.
doing what I can.
Yeet. Hello, boys.
Hi, Hoodle.
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong... Come one, come all! You're mine! It's over! Try this!
Now,
It's
do it.
current! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Bonk. I really love the combat in this game. It's very
Your
flashy.
flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Money. Hello, treasure chest. Peach
Should
gel.
this really be here?
No. I'm gonna go with no.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! You're mine! Try this!
I'm out of
They're
ammo.
coming, face
Trying
me!
to keep up with a
You're
wall.
finished!
First
Okay, here I go! No escape! Take this! You're finished!
By the power of water.
You're mine!
Here's the lightning
Stardust!
Thunderblade. Mega Ray. Here goes.
You're mine! Severing wind! Here I come! Mirage! Take this!
Raging Cascade.
You're mine!
Sleep now.
Take this!
I'll be saving this
You're
one.
finished!
Searing flame.
Take this!
I'm out.
You're finished! Here I come!
There we go.
Air thrust.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Bloop.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Onyx One Piece.
Some solid equipment.
Oh, I don't care. They keep wanting me to go buy the new DLC, and I'm like, no, I don't want it. That's a big boy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade!
Sonic thrust!
Severing Wing! Here's the Flame of Fury!
Infernal turret!
Here,
Escape!
First aid!
Here I come! You're finished!
Searing
Here I
Flame!
come!
Light Astro Lightning
Here
I go!
Here I come!
Bonk.
Onward and upward.
Get lost!
Eat this!
Photon Blast! Don't mind if I do! Burning Strike!
Take
Raging
this!
Cascade!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Nothing can.
Do it!
Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Boom.
I've still got a ways to go.
Okay, so what item is that? Rabana raises defense. Yeah, poor Rinwell has 55 defense. That poor girl gets hit by something and she's gonna fucking die. Sheesh. Fiumch. Hello, Rock. Lettuce. Look at Zuko like that. Can't go in near that. What are you doing here? You didn't have to follow me. If you're trying to report me, think again. We're not going to tell you. We're still trying to get a citizen to rescue a friend. It's a bunch of crazies. Got it. Get out here before you get arrested. You mentioned something that was a little... Yeah, a wolf one. It's huge and tough as nails. It's worth its light on its feet. Might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point, but I don't even have what it takes to scratch it. I thought if I follow those bureau agents, I'd make it through the forest, but I guess that's the plan's a wash. Look at this Zuko and see what's about. People are crazier than I thought. Boss time. Oh, she can make the water. We can make the water gun for her. It does less damage than what she's wielding, but it enhances her water, so I will take that.
I always loved this.
Uses her elemental attack.
Sound of hammers banging away.
Time for a big boy.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
So his shoulder's his weak point. Got it.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
You're finished! Take this!
Kill the babies first.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Infernal turret!
Focus on the weak spot.
This one's all mine. Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arc.
Core break.
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm only getting damage.
I just hear her blah 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 magic.
Take it down!
Infernal turret!
In here!
Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance!
Searing flame!
You're mine! You're finished!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everybody!
I never miss!
It's over!
It's over!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of the wind!
Swallow blade! Try this! This one's all mine! Burn!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Here I come! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame!
It's over!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
And again!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Getting stronger!
Or break.
Movements! What it ends now! You're finished!
In the wind! Back into the
Here I
fray!
come! You're finished!
Uh-oh.
Infernal turret!
Here I come!
It's over!
The enemy is going
Take
all
this.
out!
You're mine! Try harder! Here I come!
Light astral
You're
energy!
finished!
Mega ray!
Here I come! Try!
This one's mine! By the power of water! Sleep now! Gemini, get on in there with the others!
Slash! Try this!
Crossblade!
Infernal turret!
Where are you going?
It's over!
More?
Here I come! More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
It's over! Swallow blade!
Mega ray! Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help!
Infernal turret!
Ow.
I'll bring you back from
I was animation locked in that attack.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Photon raging cascade!
Yippee.
Don't mind if I do! I'm out of ammo! Back into the water! Lightning condemned!
You're this! Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Dance in the healing arc!
Take this! I'm not done!
Let's get you all tucked away! Gemini Aqua!
It's on!
Feel!
Eat dirt!
By the power of... Let's get you all tucked away! Let me help!
Here I come!
I'm ready! They're not
I owe you
playing
one.
around! That move!
You're mine! Here comes the big...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go. Enemies hurt. He hit me with 4 attacks back to back. All at once.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Beast main. I think that'll let us craft a new sword. Yeah, let's craft the Gale Wing. I don't even know arts of... It'd be super cool if we could buy armor
I always
for...
like the sound of hammers banging away.
I can give this man a pretty katana. You know what? I'll give him a katana. I'll give him a cool sword for now. Shiny rock. Thorn ore. Yuppie.
do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles, they're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
Jesus.
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
It's Sephiroth. No, that was like the first dude that came to my mind. Why is all my stuff still so loud? I fixed it. Whatever. I don't care. Hi, Reno. Sorry for the explosion of sound.
Who was that guy?
For some reason, my sound
Do you think he
wants
could
to
have been the
be
Lord we're looking for?
3 times as loud as it's supposed to be.
I doubt the Lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone.
How was your
Besides,
stream? I hope it went
what
well.
business would a Renan have with
For those who
killing
don't know
Zeugles?
me, I am Alcurl. I'm Miss Dragon who likes to play RPGs, horror games, whenever I can find any. I don't have any at the moment. And VR chat and stuff like that. Basically just follow whatever hyperfixation.
Oh.
Right now we're just doing Tales of
yeah.
Arise, a new
We
RPG.
should get going.
And I'm glad your stream was well.
That knight back there sure wasn't messing around.
We just watched a man slaughter a bunch of
I
animals.
have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't
He
run
not
into him again.
friend. But yeah, if you guys have to run off, of course, feel free to. I know streams can be tiring. After almost 3 hours, we have finally made it to the next zone.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
Bun raid!
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What?
I'm tired of my tea.
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this.
Thank you for the lurk.
Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat.
I don't think we're
So
gonna
how do we
get
get
Zephyr
inside?
back.
What? Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I just have a feeling. I've played too many of these RPGs in this kind of style. There's an owl nearby. Maybe fighting on the front lines. Do you have anything new? You sure as hell don't. Any new accessories I could make? Not really. Cool.
I think he's saying something's over there.
The owl for oh, we get to meet the Owl King.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
Don't worry
What
about
is
it.
this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Midnight battle garb, Dan clothing dyed pitch black top to bottom.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Because we found friends, I think.
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What makes
if
you
it
say
was the
that?
King of the owls.
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yeah, it's like maybe it's the
They're
crown.
clearly a pair.
It's like, I don't know. Hi, Chowders. Big hugs.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of
Nice.
them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Her voice actress sounds familiar. Birdie Bestie. Increase max AG. Owl Astral. Increase elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. Okay. We'll grab that. Concentrate. Owl Forest. Okay. I don't care. Damn. Cool. So those are all outfits. Okay. There's a black version of his current outfit. Noble Blossom. Oh, like a inverted version. Oh, that's cute. I just don't really care for outfits in these games. I just like using the outfits that the game gives me.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Okay, we get to come back here. Eventually we unlock what's called fishing. And that's a fishing pier. We don't unlock that until after this area, though. Wolf.
Gotta break through. Slash.
Here I come. I'm hoping to
Inferno turret. Here I come. You're finished. Here I come. You're finished.
In here!
You're mine.
Let's get you all tucked away.
I'm not done. Take this.
There we go.
We won that by a mile.
What's that? It's a big owl. Wolf tail.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Nice. Grit emblem. Okay. Hello, shiny rock. Can I have shiny rock? Fight me.
Gotta break through.
Oh, she just... I love that they can just learn new spells.
It's over.
Here's our healing art.
You're mine. You're finished.
Here it comes. Not on my watch. I'm out of arrows. I'm all stuffed up.
It's over.
Mega ray. Gemini
Here I
Alpha.
come. You're finished.
Fred.
Here I come.
Dance in the wind. Air blade. Reload.
I'm not done. No.
If it's in the
You're
sky,
mine.
it's mine. Gemini Alpha.
Take it.
There we go.
This could be useful.
We're a little low on CP. Thankfully, that's fixable. Shiny rock.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going? Thunderblade.
You're mine. You picked the wrong fight.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Take this. Come and face me.
Boom. Phoenix. Ooh, sniper. Zero trigger counter edge. Increase mid-air damage. Blast strike fires a bomb that turns into a giant chunk of ice. Give her more special ammo.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What's that back there? It's an item. Give me that. Apples. Birds.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I
He's
glad
like, I
to
don't
see
give
you
a
safe.
fuck.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Aw, that doesn't sound fun, though. That just leads to the front gate. Okay, cool. Secret access route.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Milk. I don't know if tunnel milk is good. Plague doctors. Interesting.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We are basically walking into Azugul's den here.
Huh, that looks cool up there. Where my brother goes, he says found a good job, but he won't tell me where. If you're in a business, stay away. Okay, fair enough. Owl. 6 shades.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Got about Lord of Light and Ruler of System, Master of Subterfuge.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh. It's good to see you.
Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners.
You look like
You
a
must be
snake.
tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
Rinwell, Silver Sword. Increase your maximum AG. Gale Force detonates a pocket of compressed air right in front of her. Performs a searching dive with a water splash. Allows you to move around while casting arts. Oh, nice. Rising Falcon. We need that fire attack to freaking charge up. There's a merchant here. Wow. Get more dropped items. Yeah. Big stretch. Ah, my face was itchy.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against the Slodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Probably his, all the lights are going up. Like, all of it.
You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look.
There's astral energy
There's
going
something
to
I need
each of them.
confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Oh, yeah.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Imagine he's like
I could tell he was wary
a
of us
double
at
agent or
first,
something.
but he seemed to warm
That
up
would
to us
fucking
pretty quickly
suck.
once we talked to him.
Your leader is a
Yeah,
fucking
that's
liar.
pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Another one,
Be
constant
careful.
surveillance.
If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other
You
Danans
stick
too.
out like a sore thumb.
Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renin thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Is there another one? Nope. I think that's a neat little game function.
Hey!
You there, miss. What is it? Reports of you wandering around your living quarters worker. What do you have to say for this? This doesn't look good often. It expired with any rebels. So perish a thought. I have young children looking at kids whose parents were sent to work floodlights. For it all, you're sending you floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell the parents how their kids are. Who's gonna take care of them? Not my problem. They'll ask you to take care of them anyways. So you get shipped off. It doesn't take much. Here's your reward. If you find anyone suspicious, be sure to report them. Right, of course. Do you know what you just did? The woman you turned in was looking for kids who had no parents. What's it to me? I just got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can. Then you feed us. Get us some food. I'm waiting.
Sorry.
I'm sorry about that. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
No.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
It sounds awful.
I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
He looks so sad. He's got daddy issues.
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
So they are killing him.
Execute?
Did they even interrogate him? They're just killing him?
You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness
That's why
is
she
only
can
in Renan.
buff.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
The baby. Also, if you are wondering, yes, we get Law as a character. If it wasn't obvious from the anime cutscene. Oops, that's not the right door. That's the right door.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded! Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted...
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
I'm gonna pause real quick. I have to pee really bad. Once this cutscene's over with. Oh, I can just pause. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Epwe. Okay.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
The
You
fuck?
sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
That's a lot of Zoogles. He's about to cast an astral art. I'll handle it. You can cast. Can stop it. No problem. Ooze. Ooze attack. Attack enemy with a special art that disturbs astral art. The enemy hit while casting art. It'll be down and steal spell.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Ready.
Win.
Lightning. Downfall. Blast out loud. Lightning.
Rising Wyvern.
Freeze Lancer. Light art expert coming through.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Raging Cascade.
Finish it.
The guy accidentally changed characters.
I wonder if we can make... new weapons with this.
Maybe.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden?
Who knows?
And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
No.
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. Not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
He's like, oops, T here.
Little help!
Damn.
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
We learned destruction.
I can feel my power growing.
Wide swinging attack that ends the ground. Crush that sends rocks flying. Oh, Demon Fang. Fires shockwave that runs along the way. Do Rising Wyvern because, well, Severing Wind we actually have. I forgot we have the, I think we're wielding the Gale Blade. Mushroom. Hello, friends.
Gotta break through. Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
You got something? Here goes! Mega Ray!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I never miss! Bullseye!
Well, looky here.
Oh. I need to keep Swallow Blade. Person to help there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
There we go. Bonk bonk.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Ooh, Bizarre Megacore. Ooh, big chest. Ooze babies.
No choice.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Don't take your eyes. As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Magiki.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this. It's over.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come.
It's over.
You're finished.
Photon blast. Lightning
You're
strike.
on.
There we go.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Onyx cloak. Meow, 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 meow.
Little help!
Here I come! Swallow blade! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Here goes! Here, let me mind if I do. I
one's
never
all mine.
miss. They're surrounding us. Here,
I'm
let
not
me help.
done.
First aid!
No.
Flat! I'll fix you up.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished!
Lightning
Here I come!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hard.
There we
Less
go.
talking, more pummeling.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Squeaky boys.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Light after flame! Dance to the wind! So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be
I'll
right
take
as
you
rain
all
in no
on.
time. Lightning orb! Up and at 'em, let's go!
Win!
Air thrust!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here goes Letty! Magna Ray! Sky, don't mind if I do. Photon blast! All right.
These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't.
Things hurt here.
Run away from a battle.
Made it.
Item. Peach gel. Oh, special item down there. Iron chunk.
Gotta break through!
This one's mine.
Lightning orb! Lightning flame! Thunder blade! Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Ow. Whoa.
Dance in the wind!
No escape! Severing wind! Never son! You're finished!
Lightning
You're
orb!
mine! You're finished! You're
Now!
mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Little overkill, but it's dead.
Well then, let's keep moving.
What does Jasmine give? Endurance. Give it to little baby Rinwell.
This really be here?
go ahead and equip the slightly better gear. Big slug.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
Ooze Hive.
Expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
You're mine!
Lightning Lord! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuck. Go for the weak point. Lightning condemned.
No escape!
Searing flame. Reload. I'll
Try
pick you up.
this! Infernal torrent!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're mine!
I never miss.
Did you just hear me?
Yes. We need you, remember?
Right.
Slash!
In here. Got you.
Infernal torrent! Try harder! Swallow blade! Strike!
Spread. Dance in the wind. Gemini Aqua. I'm all stopped up. Lightning.
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Got it. Now's our chance.
You're finished! Take this! Crush! Slash! Try this! Infernal torrent! It's over! I'm not done! I owe you one.
More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this!
Stockpile.
It's on! Slash! Infernal torrent! Burn in hell!
I'm ready.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Mega Ray. Stockpile.
Strike!
Power of one.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Take this! It's over! Take this! You're finished! Take this!
Confiscated.
No escape! Take this! It's over! Try
Do
this!
it.
Oh, wow.
Here I come! It's over!
Take it. Thunderbolt. Lightning.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing
You're
arm.
mine!
Here comes first aid.
Now I can let loose! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Swallow blade! Try
They're
this!
not playing around.
Infernal torrent!
Raging cascade.
Ow.
That move.
Take this! Here comes a big one!
Here, flame of fury.
No escape!
Dance in the wind.
Let the marksman handle this.
Lightning. Downfall.
Slash!
Here it is.
Infernal torrent!
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine!
Get on in there with
It's
me.
over!
Astral energy.
Here I come! No escape!
Mega ray. Thunderbolt.
Here I come!
More incoming.
You're mine!
Here I go. I'm only getting started. In
Try
here.
this! Infernal torrent!
Mega ray. I'm all stopped up.
Here I come!
Here goes. Mega ray.
You're mine! You're finished!
This'll come
Here
in
I
handy.
come! It's over! Severing wind! Here I come! You're on!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
You're
No
mine.
escape!
You are in tip-top shape.
Now!
As soon as I'm done here, come.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Not today!
Mega ray.
Kill these little ones because they're annoying.
Wind!
In here.
Next!
Lightning. Light astral energy. This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I'm not done! Here I come!
Cover the canister. Power of water. Just what the doctor ordered.
Take
There we go.
Consider yourself finished.
Ow.
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minnick can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I wonder
Hello,
if something
side quest. What do you have for me? Say that you don't hit passage on the way. I spilled some food.
Hey. Right.
Just kill a bunch of Zoogles outside town. Got it. Okay.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as
Damn.
you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
Yup.
But Lost said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Mennick and the others. Damn it.
Hey!
Increase our attack. Make us do more damage.
Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Full speed.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Try this! Fire!
Burn.
Mission! Abort! Mission!
In here! I'm out! I'll be saving this one! Magic!
It's over!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Try this!
Now!
Infernal turret! Now! You're mine!
Now!
You're
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Burn. Freaking melt him.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it.
He's got a really like only the Renans get last names, they get surnames. It seems, but he got a fucking weird ass name. Also, he looks really familiar. Ganabelt. Also, this was the guy that was talking to the wild beast, the first boss. He offered him help before he got killed.
Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
Oh, that was meaty.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price.
Your haircut is cringe.
After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
A very high distance. Like if he would have missed that, he probably would have shattered his leg.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up.
Yeah, he literally said yeet.
There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Menik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting.
I fucking gutted him.
You can drop the act. It's over.
Okay, who's that then?
This time, it was really you?
Every second.
My question though is, who is he then? If he's actually Ganabel, then who the fuck was he?
For the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good.
Damn.
I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise he'll...
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
I have no limits!
Oh. So you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter overlimit status for a set period. During an arc costs no AG to use, and enemy's attacks cannot interrupt. So we can go Super Saiyan. When on overlimit, you can, after landing an art, press and hold two of the following buttons to activate your character's most powerful art. Once you use your character will no longer be in overlimit status. Beep beep. Scarlet Inferno. He just said fuck that man. Bonk. But enemies can enter that too, so that's interesting.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
Right?
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
I feel like the thing that's gonna kill this man is gonna be his arrogance. It's gonna let us get to him. That's some slow poison, though.
Looks like it for now.
It's gonna be
Come
agony.
on. Even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
And now we have obtained a punchy boy.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah. I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh, I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen, I've always...
Kind of sucks. He didn't even get to say anything. That's honestly worse than letting him have final words.
And now he's gone.
God damn, that was a scream. That was a wail.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menic of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands, Menic. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Law's perk, Awakening. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by any enemy attacks, his concentration builds, raising its attack and elemental attack. The Awaken effects wears off after being staggered, failing to land any hits. So he literally goes Super Saiyan. Got it. Tectonic Punch. Yeah, right. He could have gave himself a new name. He's like, Menic. Tectonic Punch. Increased Awakening attack. Eagle Dive. Adds an additional awakening, except the requirements are met a second time, raises his attack even further. What cool equipment do I have for this man? Ceremonial wolf blades. Bet. Okay. Do you have anything new now? You sure as fuck don't. Attack. So this, I can give him resistance. Resistance attack plus 20 and AG recovery speed. Would actually probably be really good for Law. Shion chic. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's interesting what unlocks stuff in this game. Alrighty. So he's our other DPS. Got it. Alright, let's go kick Ganabelt's ass. So Seattle submission.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting.
Yeah, because they don't know who else will stand up next to him.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture,
And Gucci belt.
change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Shield Buster.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things
Oh,
like
my
that?
neck is stiff.
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
Oh, strange.
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
That, my good sir, is called Falcon
Without
Punch.
odds, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen.
Falcon
Although,
Punch.
between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
It's gonna be fun melting the Gucci belt. Hello, motherfuckers.
No backing down!
Is that a big man with a gun? Jesus Christ, Law.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
There's
Alright.
always room for improvement.
So we become Thor. Returning to the thrift store. So we're just going through the Central Plaza. Got it. Hello, motherfucker.
Go no further!
Hey, sir. Fire! Flare tornado. Jesus Christ. Some of the spells she learns are terrifying.
Right behind you, Shion.
Poor Rinwell. She took a beating from something. Come on. Touch me. Honk. Rinwell. Sweetie.
Thank you.
What is Law's skill?
This ends
Falcon Pouch.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No, I think this is where we get Law's tutorial. Look at that huge shield. Smash it to pieces. Boost attack. Such protects the shield, it breaks through their defenses and downs them. Got it.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Falcon Pouch.
Let him do his thing.
Oh, it even like breaks their shield. Like their shields look broken.
I can carve through armor!
Into the shadows! Wind astral energy!
Try this!
Raging
By the Attack time!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Bonk. Wow, Prince of Iron Fists. Use your awakening, makes it trigger over limit while awakened. Dragon Shot. Increase BG. Raises the boost gauge every 10 hits during a combo. Damn.
This should make for some good whip.
I don't know if anything lives long enough for him to punch it more than 10 times. Maybe a
Must be
boss.
somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
Nope.
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing.
The music here a lot of time in this area reminds me a lot. If y'all played Tales of Bergia, the music reminds me a lot of it.
Plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Revel Prison Tower. Fast travel point added. Elevator. Yeah, but essentially we need a key. Door? Looks like some kind of wall and looking past. Probably meant to keep you intruders, I guess. Get about some minute to make it. We'll find another way around. Move out of the way. I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. You're gonna Falcon punch a wall? Yeah, he sure does. Fuck your wall. You look exhausted. Feel okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. He's like, fuck your wall. Fight me. Touch me. Yeah, we need all the XP we can get. Into the sky we go. And back down we go. Is that a grenade? Honestly, her skill, her super finisher, just, I would not want to be hit by something like that. It just looks the most painful. Hello, treasure chest.
This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes.
Alexandria.
This really suits Renin's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
Hello, motherfucker.
Us Danons who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renin's like?
Right, here goes! Bring him down! You're finished!
In here!
Swallow blade! Try this! Try harder!
No shield can stand
Do
up
it!
to these swords.
Jesus Christ. Punch you in the butt.
Nicely done.
Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Just turn around. Yeah, it's just like... We just know he just punches through fucking force fields. Block that, bitch.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hello, excuse me, motherfucker. What the? I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords to take care of our side. I'm just snakes. Something that you were looking for a way to activate. I don't know what to hold, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across the entrance. From what I know, there's a device attached to the desk open door on the block. Clerk's room here is probably locked, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Boop. Ow, he shot me. Might get rid of destruction because I don't really use it very much. Let's see, what else do you have?
Blip on our radar.
So we gotta go this way. Got it. It's locked. Nande. Is there a button we have to push? I'm dumb. I just realized what the man said. Excuse me. Toot toot. Toot toot, motherfuckers. Let me in.
You think that shield will save you?
You know what? Fuck it. Phoenix mode.
To pull through.
What was that sound? Oh, it sounded like what when you threw something at me. It was from behind me, and I didn't know what the fuck that was. Scared the shit out of me. It sounded like something came from behind me, and I was like, "What was that?" I literally turned around and was like, "Well, am I gonna die?" No, I'm good. Hi. That's a pretty dog you got there. I'ma kill it. Freeze Lancer. She's learning so many spells and skills so fast. Alpha Blazing Blow. Nice. Rending Flash. Ground attack. A slash blazing sword that leads into a raging striding thrusts. AG restored for critical hits. It's good that he gets a lot of these near death defense increases because he can very much kill himself if I'm not careful.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Huh? I guess upstairs? Yep, use the collection key. Shiny. Ooh. Piece of candy. Apple. Hello, motherfuckers.
Right, here goes. Engaging.
Ow, he pooped. Who just summoned fucking tornadoes?
Consider yourself finished.
Nicely done.
Yo, weaponry.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
I want that sword. It's very pretty. Elevator. Sure enough, you found a button or the desk press button. Doorway north of the entrance plaza seems to be open.
We still don't know how to activate the elevator.
Damn.
Just have to see what we can figure out.
Oh, yeah, Danon.
Giving us the runaround.
Boop.
An opponent like this should be easy. Bring them down! What you swallow blade! Try this! Infernal sword! We're not finished!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be like it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! It's over! First strike!
Bonk.
Well then, let's keep... Moving.
Or team mana for healing. Bruh. The fuck is this?
They keep a Zuga locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
I want to fight it. Oh. Damn. It's like, I'm big dog. I want to fight it. Oh, fuck. Hi, friends. How many of y'all gonna say not friends? Boop.
Should this really be here?
Sage. What does that do? Elemental attack? Max HP increase. Give that to the baby. Apple. Those are definitely not friends, just the way they're arranged. I feel like they would activate if you take the treasure, but it's just a revival item. We don't need it. I've never had to use it yet, because Shion keeps me alive. Wrong button. Oh, I just noticed what he does in that skill.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
He punches bullets into them.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
He like literally just punches bullets into the enemy. This game is very just super anime and I love it. It's so funny. I feel like this is just the game they were like, how crazy can we get and how can we get away with it? And the answer so far has been yes. How many floors does this dungeon have?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's an owl in here somewhere. Chicken. Chicken. Hello, man. No. Bonk.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There! No, I'm on it! Do it!
It's almost over.
Get toasty! Burn strike!
Bullet. Christ.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hello.
Go no further!
Ow. Bonk. Right, get toasty.
Seems about right to me.
Okay, so we need another key. This elevator appears to not be functional. Hello.
No choice. Engaging! It's over! Take this!
Now I've seen everything.
Bring him down! It's over! Got flyers!
I've got this. Let 'em march.
Take this! All yours!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Peninsula bottle. Oh.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
Yogurt hero.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we
She's a
done?
little nerd.
We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Hey, Wall. Ouch. What's in this one? This is a red chest. Usually has good stuff in it.
That equipment should come in handy.
Midi blouse. Anything else in here? Nope, just armor for her. That's okay. Hello, motherfuckers. I'm gonna touch your dog. Your shield can't help you there.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Money. Meow, 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 meow. Big dog. That's a big wall.
Go no further! I can carve through walls! My shield? I'll put you through! Burn it! I can shatter any shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I love that.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Couture. Highly elegant tailor-made Rin equivalents, hardly made for combat, but nevertheless surprisingly durable. Cool. This is where that's where the elevator gave Red Man. He's a tanky motherfucker.
An astral art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
Lightning orb!
You're finished!
Seal!
Take this!
Stockpile! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Triple blade! Try this!
Freeze lantern!
Inferno torrent!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine! It's over! Stardust! First strike! I'll run you through!
Sleep now!
We got this! Here we go!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Flame
We're just bullying the dude. He has so much HP. Okay, so that still one-shots the red guys. Press the button. So we can go to the 3rd floor now.
You think the elevator's activated now?
So we're near an owl somewhere.
We're coming for you, Janabelt.
There we are. Demon horns.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Hey. What is down there? Hello, motherfuckers.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Extend gate. Okie dokie. Super laser.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Pineapple Joe. Kinda. They are healing items and such. Your party members will also use them for you if they don't have like AG to heal or something. Into the sky. Ow. Fucking pouch. It's a dystopia when you get free flavor chips. Yeah, it's been in. They're in like every single Tales of game. Oh. Boss fight. Well, that was. We got there faster than I thought we would. That dungeon was way shorter than I thought it would be. He's got a sword.
It's about time.
I was beginning to worry you'd jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me.
The sword can't save him how ugly the Crusader's style are. He looks like a shitty 14 character.
To the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
She recognized something on him. He's level 19. Learned Annihilation.
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice.
That shield of his. I thought he was casting an art.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down. Here we go again.
Now, here's a healing art. That's my heal.
Shut him down.
Where are you going? In here.
Get lost. Here we go again. You're mine. It's over.
Forward that came from. Raising my hand.
This one's all mine. I'll take you through. Obstinate vermin. Not today.
I'm out of ammo.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attack.
Try this. Pay for what you did.
Oh, I can change out my arts mid-battle. Who learned the skill Annihilation? She did. Okay. That's cool. You can change your skills mid-fight. That's actually kind of cool.
Now you see what I can do. Just getting started. Here we go again.
I've been paralyzed or something.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Where are you going?
Party heal. Ow.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Just getting started. I really owe you.
He's taking no damage.
Drink deep the despair.
Oh.
Astral energy.
Damn. Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up. Here's
Whilst the depths of despair consume me.
Burn!
in here.
Here I come.
Who commands all the astral planes.
Take this. It's over.
Thou art cursed to expire tonight.
It's over.
Shadow fades in heavenly light.
You're mine.
Whilst thou counts before the gates of hell.
Oh, baby wolf.
The end is imminent.
Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
You're mine.
Ready to go. If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he created.
It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
More with... Lightning condensed!
Perfect. We were just getting started.
This one's mine! Lightning orb! More...
You're mine! Rage Maker!
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade!
Ow.
Here's the lightning condensed! I'll bring you back from death a bit. Cover the captain! Lightning condensed! Here's a healing orb! First aid! Here's the heal!
We were just getting started. I'm not done.
No.
Lightning! Raging cascade!
Blink and you'll miss it.
Here, let me help.
Not today. You're mine. It's over. The blazing sword will be mine. Rising order. I owe you one.
Sleep well.
I'll slice you in two. First strike. Blink. Rising order. Get him off.
Where are you going?
Ow.
Drink deep the despair. You're done. Still going? I'll finish him first.
Right?
While the depths of despair come through. Rising Phoenix. Who commands all the astral flame. Eat this. Watch thou art cursed to its fire and nothing. Pieces. Attack time. Take this. I who stands bathed in heavenly light. Infernal turret. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Cut forth. Divine lightning. Swallow blade. The end is imminent.
Bruh.
I've let you all down. Stay away from my insignificant worm. Now return to dust.
Just like the doctor ordered.
Drink deep the despair.
Try this. Demon's descent!
Flashing fang.
Let Law punch him in the face. By the way, this is normal difficulty.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet. For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not.
He just fucking shattered his face and sent him to space. Fucking yeah.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Yeah, he's just like, no, I cannot die here. Pouch. By the way, a little bit into the next area that we're going to is about as far as I've actually gotten into the game. And everyone here gets to see the daytime for like the first time in forever. Can you imagine how bright the snow is?
It's over. That Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter?
That's not what she said.
Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere.
He's just this poor man.
Especially at a time like this.
Finally finds some meaning, and the only person that gave him meaning in the beginning is dead.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now
Yeah, it's like I get what she was
his
like
crest was
her
different,
attempt
too.
of what she was trying to do
His was a
essentially.
flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Yeah.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Hmm?
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia.
Looks a lot
You're
nicer
really
in the
going to
armor.
travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
And Law gets a new little outfit.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
Oh my god.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Dude, it's like, dude, my guy. Like, maybe I'll go find a ditch to die.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I was trying to find my water. There it is.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
I'm gonna snooze ads real quick while we're watching this.
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to figure out, my guy, not us.
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life.
His
Maybe
voice
all
actor
that's
sounds
left is to
super
just turn
familiar. I'll
around
have to
and
look it up.
face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
You befriended Law, Master Core of Light. Spell Canceller. There it goes. It's like I don't have sound all of a
What
sudden.
if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
But now I do. Okay, so Rising Falcon. Flaming Edge Burst increases damage. AG restored by perfect guarding. Increase boost strike damage. Yeah, boost strike damage would be nice. Spread a beginning water art that spews water from the ground. Increase BG at the start. Increase boost gauge for enemy down. We'll give her another skill. AG restored. Let's her cast spells if things die. Dragon Shot, Rising Attack that kicks enemies into the air. Meals cooked. Armor's broken by, so meals cooked. Leg strike proficiency. Owls met 80%. Items collected. Meals cooked 8. Okay. Weapon types forged 10. Okay.
He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Makes sense.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No.
Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Stowaway Law.
Calaglia, right, Law?
Hmm? Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I'm real curious. Who is his
I just
voice
figured
actor?
if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that
Oh.
crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact.
That's
with
why
each
he
other,
sounds familiar to
but
me.
there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renin.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Already. that woman. No, just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
You guys helped liberate. That was impressive stuff. What are all the people I ratted are going to do to me? Drive me out of here? Maybe even lynch me? I wouldn't blame them after everything. Did you have parents here? Like, well, yeah, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive. As long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others, not just my parents. Eat for you say. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it you're going to do now? We're going to liberate Donna so that nobody like you has to make that sort of hard choice. That's what I was expected to hear. There's no one... Anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor me, but I have to do something.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Okay, so the voice actor for Law, the reason he sounds super familiar, his name is Bryce Papenbrook. He's the voice for Inosuke, Adrian, if you've seen, the fuck is that French show? Miraculous Ladybug. He's Adrian. He does Aaron Yeager. Those are the top ones I could find. I know he does other things that I know of, but we're gonna like get to the next area and then stop there. Bonk.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine. It's on. You picked the wrong fight. My
If it's
turn.
in the sky, it's mine. Lightning orb. Take it. It's over.
There we go.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I forgot there was an item back here. Doop 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 doop. Yeet. Hello, motherfuckers.
This will be a delicious piece of ham.
Come and face me.
Where are you going? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
There we go.
We're in good form.
Rosemary does what? Elemental attack increase. Give that to Rinwell. I feel like I have to sneeze. Ow. Boop.
Go no further.
You're mine. Not today.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, there was an item ladder thing down this way. Where does it lead? Yeet. To Berserkers.
No backing down. It's on. Ignite. Swallow blade. Try this.
Here goes. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Boom. Grouped him up, killed him. Easy.
I'm even stronger than before.
Blazing sword. Bonk. Ooh, treasure chest. Ew.
This look That's nice and... Tough?
More armor for our little mage. The next area is kind of cool. It's very interesting. Hello.
Little help! Anything in armor is all mine! Water, hear my call! Go ahead! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Strawberry.
What's wrong?
Really?
Here's what a measly potato. One at starver. Okay. Where I'm. Okay.
Hey.
Are you seeing anything other than what's contained in the recipe? All I need is apples and wheats.
Hey.
Apple pie. She got so excited for apple pie. She's like, hurry up and make it. I want to try it. I'm like, oh my god.
Well.
The beautiful smells of divine.
What?
I'm in heaven here, foodie. Are you supposed to be more articulate? Well, let's say about absolutely nothing. We need to spell it. We get it. It's good. Alpha, we got a recipe. Your clothes are covered in pie dough. You're completely utterly satisfied. She's like, but my clothes are covered in.
Boy, talk about a
Good.
spry old man.
Okay, so then we need to go this way real
I
quick.
can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Another fishing area. If I remember, the next area unlocks fishing, but we need to unlock a certain person.
I hate camping out.
And I don't know how quick we get her. We go ahead and make these because we get a thing for him if we craft stuff, apparently. There we go. Arms collector. Devastation, downward swing, slams enemies in the ground. Increase critical damage. Nice.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
They're adorable. Cook before resting. I think now we can do just XP boost. Oh, we don't have any limits. So we'll just
All done. Come and eat.
Shion, could we talk
Keep
a moment?
talking to her.
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't
So
really know
she
how
is
to
slowly starting to open up.
chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway.
You've had that curse your whole
Although,
life?
I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
That's sad.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us
That's kinda
were
cute.
practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point.
You're now
I think
closer
it's
to
time
her.
we go to sleep.
Stretchies.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Okay. Oh, I'm stuck on something. There's another dungeon. Okay.
Law? Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would...
Yeah, that's called trauma, my guy.
So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop. We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Yeah, so he's outdoors. Alrighty, so we gotta do this dungeon. Doot doot. I want to get shiny rock over there first. What the fuck are these? Boomies.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. It's over. Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I can carve through armor. The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right, comrades in arms. Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of it.
Onk.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Primor. Okay, so there's a jumpy and one with a ladder. I'm gonna do the ladder one.
Messiah is the first place we met. Holla.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same
Treasure
team?
chest on that one.
An odd pair. It's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Touche. Ooh, shiny rock. Opal mass. Wee. Bonk. Life bottle. Hello, shiny. Money. Wonder if there's a super Zoogle in here. Flatfish. I think I hear one. Hello, treasure chest. Okay. Can't read your... Well, it makes sense. Can't read your map in the fucking water. There's another treasure chest there. So it looks like... Okay, I think I see what we do. Mushroom, mushroom. What the fuck are these things? Shell shockers.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Oh, learn lightning thrust. Dope. Yeah, right? So lightning thrust. Martial art that starts with lightning charge thrust before teleporting instantly into the air above. This sounds cool as shit. Ow, they do thunder and they hurt.
We're in the home stretch, guys. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Don't mind if I do.
It's over. You're done. You're finished. Try harder. Here I come.
Here's a healing arc.
Wow, heal my...
Come one, come all.
I'll smash you.
It takes a true marksman to use.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Fuckers hurt. Oh, there's nothing there. Butt crack wall. It wouldn't let me open the treasure chest.
Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Boom. Money.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
Maybe.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans, because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Oh, they're fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Copper chunk. So how do I get to the treasure chest that's over here? I see a piece. Hiya. I got a treat. And the treat kept us alive in the last boss fight. Oh god, they still coming.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm ready! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Lightning raging cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Hear my call!
My turn!
Now, in the blue!
It's over!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Water!
Shut him down!
Burn in hell! Spread! Lightning flame of fury!
You're finished!
Here, let me help!
Lightning throw!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
The others!
Take this! Eat this!
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying.
I'll be saving this one. Thank goodness we won.
Hiya! Hiya! Fight me.
I'm like bait to them.
Here, let me help!
I'll bash in their defense.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. You're finished. Here I come. I'll smash you.
Just trying to change targets and it just didn't work.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Don't mind if I do. Pierce evil. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
This one's mine.
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Yeah, everyone's bullying the poor lad. Shiny rock down there, and I don't think we need shiny rock. Okay, so there's 3 ways to fall down. Ladder way. Oh, well, I wanted to... Time to bully.
It's over.
Died.
Great.
Oh, there's something here.
What a rush.
Black Onyx maxes HP.
Pretty good.
I guess we're getting shiny rock anyways. I'm gonna have to fight these fuckers whether we like it or not.
Go no further.
You're mine. It's over. Here I come. First strike.
Light ass your dreams.
Here I come.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
It's over.
Up and out.
Eat this. You're finished. This one's all mine. Burn in hell. Take this.
This one's mine.
Roll now. Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal torrent. None. Come and face me.
Feel.
Stardust. Rising Phoenix.
Reload.
Here I come. I'll run you through. You're mine. Show it. You're finished.
Not on my watch.
I can
Wrong button.
take this.
Here.
I'm on it.
Now.
Take this.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Let's
Your
go.
flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Okay. So... what's done this way?
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Well, maybe it will now that you said something. Thank you for self-care. We're gonna go fall down the other end. Orange gel. Yeet. You guys can't swim, can you? I was half expecting them to chase us into the water. Whoa. Treasure. Hi. It would have been great.
Get in, get out.
Eat dirt. Here I come.
Eat this.
Glacial spear. Pierce
Hey,
evil.
when did I get so popular?
You're mine.
Freeze
It's
ray.
over.
Natural energy.
Here I come. It's over!
Dance in the wind!
I'll put you through! My turn!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'll finish you here and now! Now I can let loose.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're mine!
Hear me!
Shoot! Not a chance!
There we go.
That's what I like to hear.
Swift ring. Boost
Maybe it's time I try
speed and move and escape speed. Interesting. Oh, we got a new sword. There we go. I gotta sneeze again.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up,
Ow.
there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master. Of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now,
You are such a himbo.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is.
Emotional support himbo.
now.
Yeah.
We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Hmm?
Two bros sitting in a hot tub.
Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Yeah, it's like let Law have some therapy. Alpha needs therapy too. I love now how it says Zephyr deceased.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Is there a save point up ahead? Welcome to the next area. Technically, there's a save point whenever I freaking feel like it. This is where we'll stop.
Here.
Um,
Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place
It's after this
certainly lives
cutscene.
up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
Oh, nothing. Just I was thinking the very same thing.
Don't. That's such a weird thing for him to agree while staring at her. That is.
has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Dude,
Shion.
don't do that.
Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Fair.
Is he going to be okay?
No.
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
I'm just gonna tell you guys ahead, by the way. This one shakes up everything we know. This one area. And we will pick this up on Saturday.
We're so high up.
Yeah, you want to see what's at the bottom? Never mind. We're so high up. You want to see what's at the bottom? We are 9 hours into the game. All right. Don't yeet the poor himbo off the ledge. I'm gonna find us someone to raid real quick. But, as always, it was nice hanging out. Have fun. Don't forget to respect everyone's pronouns and all that fun stuff. Let me find who I can raid real quick. Got Sidney playing. Yeah, they're playing Monster Hunter. I'll send you guys on to Monster Hunter.